Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Signalis. Last time we continued getting deeper and deeper into the game, going through various floors, various obstacles, making it through with very little weapons, going into the mines, averting some infected, corrupted robots in our wake, and now we're in like the weird, rusty Silent Hill like area. But yeah, I think today my focus is going to obviously continue the game, and I'm going to go until the end. A good chunk of the game. I think I can get to the end. That's my plan. Oh, just got one thing. I guess I need to announce it on live as well. Let me put the Twitch chat thing for when I'm in game. See what the hell everyone was saying. Parent Twitch chat. There we go. There's Lincoln stuff. I was gonna clean my glasses. Like the stuff on them. Dirty. I can't see properly. I can't game properly. I also got some sick tunes as well last time. I was enjoying them. I'm not sure if we can find them again. I have to check for the channel and see if the tunes persist or it was just for that like set of floors and we're too far gone to get the signal. Hmm. They're saying something in German. I don't speak German. Yeah, we're in nowhere. I gotta get my bearings again. I gotta remember what do I have on me. So I have my cool revolver. Got the hairspray, the flashlight. This on me. My storage thingy. Got more repair sprays, more repair spray pluses. Photo module, which I don't think I've used once. Stun prods, just one. Auto injectors, an empty pistol, a shotgun with 2 shots, flare gun with no flares, and yeah, a bunch of revolver ammo, and some shotgun rounds. I guess I should bring something with me. I want to try to be minimalist about it. Hardly take what I need. Yeah, no map data. So I have to basically memorize everything. Some tune here. I don't think it's what I'm looking for. What do we find? In his diary. She sees all the fucked up shit happening. Offerings. Then she'll be offered a light and holy spices, so then we find a way out of this cursed place. Warnings. Yeah, it's like the leave. Leave this place. Someone says to leave. Yeah, okay, it does. Okay, so when you look out for this symbol, look at these buttons. Very glossy. in here is locked behind. So I just need a key. Locked upstairs. Okay. Everything working on. Nope, it's not OBS. Work on the OBS end. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's a weird pulsating flesh room. Go in there. Gonna just like take a little leap. I can't. I don't think I'm gonna go into the flesh room yet. Locked from the other side. It's blocked. Okay. Well, so yeah, that represents this place pretty well. I feel like I shouldn't go into the guts and viscera. At least not now. Nice to see you, Sophie. Something there. Nitro Express ammo. Anti-panzer. That's very strong. Suppressed rifle ammunition. Packs a punch. Alright then. What is this? Old-fashioned microphone hooked up to the device. Strange device near your glass bell. It's hooked up to the microphone. Okay, I guess I need some noise for that specifically. Wedding ring. No escape. Even in darkest depths, the songs of the cosmos can still be heard in the aether. Sound of the stars. Do I have any? Oh yeah, it does draw like a pattern. Alright, I guess I need to memorize these. Oh, and it shows which ones need to be pressed. Is this the one back by the save room? Can't tell. I think it's this one. Oh, I can just change it from here. Perfect. Might have been this one. This one. Okay, the triangular one is a bit different. That's interesting. Okay, let's try it then. I can still ignore the meat. Not big into pulsating meat pits. Let me look at the pattern. See, how would it draw that on a little graph? Be like, this might be a good use of the picture device, actually. Like some junk away. So what's with a wedding ring? Till death do us part. How cliche. What's in German? Das, der, old, uns, something. I don't know. I can't read German. Yeah, on the camera. Okay, I'm just gonna take a picture of like every sound profile it makes. Then I'll compare it to the doors I encounter. Let's start all the way at the bottom. Okay, well, this one's easy. It's infinity. I don't need to memorize. Well, actually, I want to memorize the code. These 6 visual memories. Okay, next, noise register. I'll figure out the shapes afterwards. Next noise register. What pictures have I taken? Like the. And there's this one. Oh, I can view photographs with. What button is that? Tab? Oh, okay. Oh, damn, I have 6 photos. Or no data for photo 1. Okay. You know what? I think I'll just deal with not having one picture. Maybe I'll come back for it later. I don't know the pattern now. It's like a square in the corner. This. So if it's not any of the ones I have in my little photo docket, then I know it's this one. I'm going to turn this off. It's a bit annoying. I miss the Swan Lake. And if worse comes to worse, I can just process eliminate it, even if I can't tell which it is. Obviously not the infinity one. I don't think it's a triangle. I don't think it's this one. think it's either these last three, either 4, 5, or 6. I think it's 5? Let me try. Wait, was it in the photo? 5. No, I got that completely wrong. Not complete. Yeah, I reversed it. Is it? No. Okay, let's try 4. All down the left side, then a little triangle. No. And perhaps you're 6. There's a little cross there. No, okay, you're not the last one. Perhaps you're 3 or 2. Obviously you're not 2. You have to be 3 then with this. Otherwise you're that one that's like really simple, and then I don't have to worry about that ever again. Okay, it was the one that was left I didn't see. I mean, there wasn't another one earlier, I remember, last time I passed by. I think it was upstairs. Okay, you're burned. You're not going back. There's an item here I didn't grab. A large wooden doll. Something here I didn't grab either. More 12mm. So many bullets. Spoiling me. Okay, let's see your pattern. Okay, you're just the triangle. You're easy to figure out. Which one was the triangle? Is this one? 3? Literally not that one. Okay. This needs a key, or it's unlocked on the other side. I'm not gonna tackle these yet. I want to keep looking around. First and foremost, I'm gonna backtrack. Okay, this is how I entered. What was over here? Some weird ritual room. Maybe it's where I put the big doll? Maybe it's not ready yet. Okay, okay. Going to this one. Anyone here? A lot of people here. Let's retreat for the moment. Go check out the other one I unlocked. I'm a little afraid to take on new foes. Let's see, what was in here? Maybe I should save. Let's drop off. Let's do some inventory management. What can be opened? Diagonal base, empty inside. And it's empty inside. Okay, not too much there. Inventory management time. keep the photo module with me. How much is certain? Oh, this is the flesh room. Okay. I'm gonna save first. Then I'll make my choice. I think I'll take up the top floor first. Well, enemies, so I might need to bring a little tool with me. Bring a sun prod to help me out up there. One with the big head is who I want to go for with this. Like, shock him and get out of there. Or at least like kill its subordinates. Should have gone this way. There's one there that could revive. There's 3 here. This is a bad room. Ah! They're bad. Every room is awful. Dark, and I see their fuzz. Ow! Fucking hell. Okay, I'm gonna need to arm up if I want to go in there. That's really tough. I mean, I think that first room, I generally just need to run for it. It's too many enemies in one place. You know what I've learned? Don't go there yet. There's like much supplies as you can before you go there. Very scary. Yeah, I saw one person here on like the walkway to the meat room. Saved, right? Yeah, I did. It's much easier to deal with. It's just 2 of them. The Empress's hand. Empress. Maybe the previous one has clues on how to decipher that. Leave. Leave this place. Oh, on the first day, he was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. Oh, is this like a Silent Hill 2 hand puzzle? Oh, she wants the ring. Probably. Maybe. Okay, Silent Hill 2 hand puzzle. It's like at the hospital. Understood, understood. Give him a wide berth. I'm looking in terms of ammunition. I have one more shot before I need to reload. Yeah, I need to get an arsenal ready. I'm gonna take on some of these other rooms. They're so full. Jeez. Okay, let's get a ring on you. There you go. Happy now? Not enough, eh? If you want the doll, too? It's just a quick little hop over there. I don't mind. The greedy door hand thing. It's everything I got. Maybe you want a doll. Maybe you're a doll enjoyer. Robots are just like doll girls if you think about it, huh? It's more electrical. No. Put a gun in your hand. Want a gun? Yeah, there's something more she wants besides the wedding ring. Oh, maybe it's on the... not here. The Empress's hand. Not you. So, she was crowned. Nothing was done. She was wed. Took her life. So I guess we need something that represents all three of those. Basically being lazy, becoming the Empress, and then killing yourself. Noted, noted, noted. I'll look out for any suspicious items. Just gotta bring the fight to him then. And I'm gonna save. Bring a big thing of weapons. Get ready for the fight. Oh. My revolver back out. Things tough. Yeah, I still have too much pistol ammunition. Rifle. Oh, okay. We need to find the rifle then. Oh wait. It had a hexagonal base. Can't combine these. Oh, worth a shot. Get my weapons. I'm bringing out the shotgun. Okay, I have my weapons ready. I have the reloads ready. First room, I think I can just run. Don't need a fight. I'm gonna save. Next rooms, though, might need a bit of fighting. We'll see. Flashlight at the ready. One of the rooms was dark. This could also go into the meat room too, but I don't know. Something tells me to not go in there. Maybe it's all the pulsating flesh. Okay, fight's on. Oh, the run is on. Ow. Ow. Okay. Did I not get the ring? Crap. Come at me. Okay, well that was just a failure to pick up the item I needed to. I panicked. I thought I got it. I completely missed it. It's on me. Poor performance. But yeah, it is very clear. I don't think I can fight my way through the, like, I could try, but it might be too much ammunition used. So I just have to book it. I didn't even read what that ring was, but it's definitely one of the ones I need. Imagine having rings for, like, every occasion in your life. A little silly to me, Miss Empress. Oops. You mean to activate all yet? Oh. Give me the repair spray. Fucking hell. Okay, we got a bit of a retreat. Feeling better, so I make sure I'm safe. Nope. I am going to restore my stuff and save again. That's a success in my books. It's gonna be a battle of yards and inches. I gotta take what I can get. Oh, there's so much storage space, huh? Serpent's ring. Smooth a ring from a snake biting its own tail. Is that taking your own life because the snake's biting itself? Also, I guess you could use a snake's poison to kill yourself. Okay, save. Only used up one health spray. That's not too bad. Having to stop does stink a bit, but what can you do? There's that center. There's something in the center room as well. I could try to pick up. Like there's this. There's actually a bunch of stuff here. I really just can't stand and fight. $187, $187, $187. Oh no, getting quartered. That went poorly. It's a tough room. I wonder if I even bring the shotgun. I might just leave it so I can have more space on me to take stuff. I can just grab and run. This is what I saved. I expected to die in that room. That is very tough and scary. I'm stealing from that middle room for sure. Whew. I'm just gonna grab what I can, get out. Clearly, something here, here, and here. I guess it's just more bullets. Whoa! You're screaming at me. Oh. No, I didn't grab it. Fuck. Okay, we're out. That's that room done. All there's left is some shells. Ooh, I'm not gonna risk it for that, though. Signal flare shells. Emergency signal flare cartridge for use in a flare gun. Burn bright red for a short amount of time after a delay. Not sure if I'll use it for the doll thing. I should bring my other doll bit and combine them. Play with dolls. And shake it. This little robot, little nesting doll there. That's cute. That's a very cute doll. On the plating, bunch of triangles. I'll put all the rings away at once. Gotta clear my throat a little. Yeah. Well, I need to heal. That much is pretty self-evident. Okay, do another save. Progress. We save. Now that vast room. All the Calibris. Corrupted ones. That's tough. Might bring more healing. think I need to clear the Calibri room. Like I can escape through that one room in the middle, that operating room looking place. I can just run through there. Other room on the other end. I got everything there. There's nothing else. That room, I can't really get a good look at it because I'm under so much pressure and there's so much interference. Yeah, it's the dead one. Okay, they got me. Poor performance. I should have reloaded in the save thing. I think I can handle it. It's just what I have on me. Should have saved that the electric shocker though for one of them. Room's way worse. Okay, get some healing. Anything else can stay in here. Alright. Let's try that again. I think I can win. Just need to remember to reload. Maybe not waste some of my shots. There's a fucking gauntlet here. $96. $146. There. Done. Okay. Soon's tackled. Yeah, I need to clear it out, huh? How are we looking ammo-wise? 5 shots. That's all I've got. Use another health spray. I don't like using it, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Oh, the repair spray here. Generous. More ammunition. That might be like a way back. You pick that one up. At least the Calibri is down. That's the important bit. I might just take the shotgun shells if they're here. You know, I can have them on me. How many slots do I have? Yeah, it takes up a slot. That's too important. I might come back. Right now, no. Okay, this place looks safe. Lena's Diary 4. How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where's this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry. I'd always been here forever. My hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name, I remember my life, but I also remember a different name, a different life. It feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. This. Painting is destroyed beyond recognition. Black on the frame says Metamorphosis. Incense? Oh, that's probably for that ceremonial thingy. Grenade shells. Gimme. Okay, nothing beyond here. Check the next room over. If there's anything relevant to me. Should I cut a retreat? What if there's something dangerous there that kills me? And there's something dangerous there that'll kill me. I'm gonna play it safe. I don't want to take any risks. This is very hard. I'd rather do things the slow and steady way. For sure. I guess now that I think about it, I could have picked up those shotgun shells, but oh well. Put that away. Revolver can stay with me. Grenade shells. This is for a flare gun. Explode instantly on impact. Definitely a save for a situation. I'd love to blast this into Mina's face. And she like opens it up. Incense. I can get this ready, right? Let me save and put it in its proper place. I remember where it was, vaguely. All the way back. I'm gonna be heading that way anyway. Let's help. Yellow. Yellow for it's A-okay. Yellow, the healthiest color. Need a key or something, or lost from the other side, I don't remember. This is the ritual area it was. Oh hey! Plate of love. I got a matching little plate now. Just warm to the touch. Nice, nice, nice. Who doesn't love love? I assume a lot of people actually, but, you know, whatever. You know, who needs a map as well? I'm figuring this place out. I know like the back of my hand. Actually never really get that saying. I don't know the back of my hand that well. If you tell me offhand what's it like, I'd be like, oh, I know, I need to take like a little look. So I know better than the back of my hand. I guess it's supposed to be like, you know, the back of your hand is something on your body. You know, but I don't pay attention to small little details like that. Okay. One more run through, possibly. Hopefully nobody comes back to life. And I can make it through that main room peacefully. Ooh. She's in a bad spot. Needs to get out of the way. Where does she move? What's her next plan? Ooh. I don't like that. Hmm. I just run for it then. Just gently stroll for it. A genius. So smart. Stay dead, right? Oh, this is where the plates go. Oh, look at my head hurts. Okay, this is where the plates need to go. Well, again, no point in getting them now. Unlock the door. Oh, this is the flesh pit. Okay, okay. Now I have a peaceful way to get through without getting killed and maimed. Okay, I remember the play here. Yep, I still got it. Okay, there's a peaceful way through. I don't have to be scared anymore. How do I get back to the save room, right? Yeah. I'm so glad they gave me an alternative route. It's stressful. Guess I have to go into the flesh pit now. Maybe I don't have much of a choice. But I still know what the doll is for. I actually don't need it. Well, I just want to save that little extra alternative route, just in case. I want it to exist permanently. Okay, I'm going to put the ring on, and then I'm going to go put the plates on. Simple as that, really. By birth, should always come back. In the Empress's hand goes another ring. Okay, she needs 2 more rings. That's A-okay. Let's see, were there any other doors I didn't notice? The only thing I can think of now for progress is the little flesh pit that I can jump into. And maybe there's more ways from the new room. This isn't new, is it? I just never went to the top. Which ones do I have? I have the star and the triangle and the hexagon. Good, like, stone being put in place noise. Let's see, there's one with a pause symbol, one with like an empty hexagon. Upside down, empty triangle, and then there's just a full circle. So meaty here. What's here? This was, yeah, it was this room with the code thing. Which I have all the information I need, so I don't need to go back in there. Anyway, because I'm always a nervous so-and-so, I'm going to save again. I don't want to lose my progress. Even if it's like minimal progress. I hate having to do things over and over again. Okay. Into the flesh pit. Nowhere else to go. Shotgun shells, not that much. Gaping hole and pulsing flash. Drop down. Oh no. 'Cause, 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 I might not have been armed enough for this. Okay, I might just need to die here. Okay, note to self. Bring weapons. I was not prepared. I just thought this was a fun flesh pit. Well, it's right to save at the very least. I guess should have suspected. Big fight coming in a mysterious flesh pit. Okay, okay. They have more revolver shots. The shotgun too, I suppose. We can grab some more shells for it. I think these repair sprays will serve me well. If not, I'll just pick up more. Okay, I'm gonna pick up shotgun shells and we'll go right back into the fight. I know you better give me an issue here. I'm just here to collect stuff. Oh, should I go with a shotgun or a revolver? Oh, I'll bring out the old shotgun first. Let's go. Get circled, buddy. Back round 3, hell yeah. Lodacro and some raiders. This is probably gonna take a second to pop up. How is it going? I'm fighting a monster of fleshy proportions. I'm fighting a flesh monster in the flesh pit. Die! Hey, how's it going? I hope I brought enough bullets. Oh! Hey, I did it! Every one of the shots. Feel empty. There's a positive or negative empty? Because sometimes it can be like a good emptiness. Like, ooh, thermite flares, perfect. This could be bad, I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, I heard it's quite the game. I've seen Kyria play it pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna put the shotgun away and pistol ammo. Revolver and sticking with it. And I'm gonna stick with my single repair spray. Negative, because in my view we lost. Maybe we should go up and said push the problem away. But isn't there like a billion routes in that game? Yes. I mean, you probably tried them, a bunch of them. Maybe you just gotta keep pushing. How's she doing? She won't wake up. Also, sorry, feel negative empty. Okay, I gotta figure out which one this is. Not that one. I mean, I'm enjoying my time in Signalis. I say the only negative going on now is I didn't get a chance to cut my fingernails lately. It's a little like annoying, the feeling, because I need to have them super short all the time. Okay, it's not 6, is it 5? Okay, I don't know how to like read the weird vector graphics, like moving around and how they mean anything. Beyond me. I did save, right? I'll save just in case again. Oh, this is within. No. I'll save, because the game will otherwise tell me I'll regret it. But yeah, I finally pulled out the camera for something. How many ways do I have to go? Okay, 3 different possible paths. Yeah, it's very meaty in here. I have to be ahead of you. I'm planning on beating the game in its entirety tonight. At least my personal goal. Okay, enemy here. What's in the other areas? You're a lurk? Understand. I just don't want to get like, spoiled and such. Okay, that's bad. 2 enemies. Then generously, this room will have no enemies. It'll be nice and peaceful, right? Oh, this is the boss. Anything in here? No. Okay. Well, I'll take my chances with the top one first. Seems easier. Don't move in like the annoying positions. Oh, there's 2 of you. Crap. Okay, fuck it. Then we fight. Get on. For nitro ammo. 10mm. That's going in the box for the moment. I'm trying to play as ascetically as possible. I don't want to use like any items at all if I have to. This must be really gross, stepping on all the flesh. So I'm not designed to. I wouldn't be suitable as a survival horror protagonist myself. I'd get like grossed out. I'd be like, yeah, yucky. Whoa, so I saw all sorts of gross shit in this like horror world I'm inhabiting. What the hell is this? Oh, I get it. I bet if I take this off, it'll Indiana Jones like fucking destroy the temple or something. That's what the doll's for. You can't fool me, game. I've really seen the scene where he like replaces the statue with the sand, but it didn't work because I think he like measured it wrong. Oh, but now I'm kind of okay. I'm gonna drop a save. I want to see what happens if I pull it off without the doll. Just for a note, I did solve it and know what to do. I'm just curious to see what happens if I don't do the proper method. Curiosity killed the leech after all. I hope it's like a really like funny, extreme like death I face. Oh, it just locks me in. I thought it would like kill me instantly. Okay, that's not as fun. I was hoping they'd do some like funny bullshit where they have like the ceilings come in and fucking chop my head off. Or have a big boulder crush me or something. At least I know what the doll is for. That's way less fun. I thought it was gonna kill me mercilessly. Okay, alright, I'll get the doll. Let's do this. Solve the puzzle. Get the extra plate. All these plates, I wonder if we're gonna like a big dinner. All our friends we made along the way. This is a cute doll. I just want to look at it a bit more because we're not going to see it ever again. Well, this little robot in the little doll. Oh, it's not heavy enough. Come on now, so you can jump it. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't solve the problem. That's... Okay, then there's still more I need to get. Okay, here I was. I thought I was smart. Had it all solved? No, I need to add more weight to the doll. There's like can I just like tear off a hunk of metal somewhere or something and put it on there? You gotta be pretty strong, right? You're like a robot. Maybe it's like maybe you should program not to like destroy things. Like don't commit property damage. This wouldn't be property damage for communists, but like don't destroy the equipment in your programming. And never ever do that. It's not. Thank you. There we go. Repair spray plus. Ooh, and another shock baton. Thank you, game. I'd love one of those. Okay. Next two rooms. What's going on here? Go up. Can I go right? I can. Let's go right. Just have like hunks of meat here. Oh, the Regent's Ring. Thank you. No entry. Understood. There's entry here, though. Oh, wire, like, puzzle trap. Yeah, I'm not doing that yet. Not while I have all my shit on me. I drop some stuff off first, maybe save. That's how I get back up. Okay, I don't want to go up yet. I'll ignore that for now. Yeah, I wonder why is there a bit of flesh here in our communist mining colony? What the hell were we mining here? Maybe this is what organ harvesting is. It's not just like taking organs from people, you just grow it naturally from the ground and mine it out. Hello, Allie. We're in the flesh zone. Yeah, we're looking for Yuri in the meat mines. We put up a lot of dental floss in the meat mines. Okay, I don't think there's any enemies here, at least. Actually, kind of curious. It probably just like is barbed wire and hurts me. I don't know why I think like if I run into these, they're gonna like blow up and kill me. Rusted key. Thank you very much. There's also some girl chilling in the bedroom in the meat mines, who I guess we're looking after and taking care of. Help this kill a fucked up guy. Am I supposed to get over here? There's no... Everything's locked. Plate of flesh. That's something a cannibal has every day, I think. Meat. Oh, nearly walked into some wires. Clumsy little Elster. Taunting me. Whatever, I have like 50 healing items, because I try not to use them. Okay, flesh plate acquired. Oh no, you don't. Stay down. Don't you dare ever get up. When I shoot you with a gun, you stay down. Okay, I'm gonna keep the key on me. Oh, give me back my gun. What's that? I'm going for revolver ammo actually kind of quick. I met Storch. Yeah, I met a couple Storches. They're actually not so bad. They just like, they kind of like lunge at you a bit sometimes. I think I'm retiring the revolver for now. You have more pistol ammunition. Not by much, but you know, take what I can get. Come crimcher. Yeah, they are very creaturey. They've got big heads. What? Lunge at you. I don't know why I jump at the screen like I do that in real life. But yeah, she's here. She won't wake up. I guess I'll just keep an eye on her. We're heading back up now for a little meat adventure. So meaty. Tons and tons of meat. I've been in this door. Maybe I have. I'm gonna mess with the ring and plates first. We're checking that door out. Okay, I probably... No. We can leave the stun rod behind. Only one of them isn't that worth it. Especially for just what I'm doing. Watching the ring. Yeah, we need one more ring and like 3 more plates, I think, after this. Oh, look, it's like the Silent Hill puzzle. We gotta put some stuff in our hands. Or the Silent Hill 2 puzzle, to be specific. Yeah, I'll get you your last ring, lady. And I think she's being a bit greedy with rings. She should be happy with one ring and let me through and do her thing. I suppose you don't end up being an empress because you're gregarious and charitable. There you go. I'm gonna drop a save and then I'll look in that other room. I'm wondering where I haven't been. I could still go to. I saw a bunch of like codes to enter more doors. This is new for sure. Small bottle. Smells sharply of ammonia. Oh yeah, I want to drink it. Ammonia sweet. The Dreamer. Prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the dreamer floats in the sea of flesh. The red eye birthing a new world from their dreams for eternity, and each time the dreamer turns over in their sleep. The world turns over too, until only flesh remains. Alright. There's always some sort of eye staring at you, whether it's weird red eyes of dreamers, or the one at the starting screen, or the eyes of lots of people watching you play video games. Okay. The place where you burn the incense. Beginning. Kill. You're chilling my boat. You can look at me with your eyes. I don't care. Not much else up there. Just because I don't want to go over there against Scaly. Maybe I should take a look. Maybe there's another door I missed. There's the Mina. Oh. Another door. This side. No. Okay, there's not much else here besides just some shotgun shells. This door. That's just the way into the meat rooms. Let me look around down here again. Maybe there's something that needed a key. But don't want to go near you. Might have to. No, I don't. There we go. Oh, sweet, nothing in this room. Ah, it's the last bit of the wooden doll I need. No space. Understandable. It's weird to navigate this place without a map, but I like the challenge. If the game's telling you, okay, you need that map this whole time, too bad. Gotta go without it. I think if you had worse memory than me, you'd probably be struggling a bit. There we go, full weight. Just go get that plate. No, I'll keep exploring first. Maybe I should just go grab a plate. Why? No. Let's drop off the doll. Explore for a bit. No, let's get the plate. Okay, so that's the fourth plate secured. I just need the last two. It's basically secured. Not in my possession, but for all intents and purposes, I have it. Okay, which one was this? Did I try the cross for this? No, not this one. What's the infinity square? Could be this. There we go. One way's open and this way's closed. Okay, one way to go. Is this just a room of things, or is there like a hidden puzzle here? Ooh. Ow. What the hell? They're hitting me from range. Hitting me. Oh, sacrifice. Maybe that's the point of it. I have to take the pain. Get in, get out, take the pain. Just a room that hurts a lot. Pain room. Where would the last plate be? Okay, I guess I'll just run straight ahead to the thing. Look at my item and get out of here. There we go. Made it. Plate of sacrifice. I'll play the sacrifice. We can go grab the other plate now. Ammonia. What do I need ammonia for? Oh, it's probably to wake her up. I bet that's what it is. It'll be so stinky, she'll be like, oh, what the hell? It's gross. And she'll shoot me for making her smell ammonia. Yeah, I know it's in the flesh, but it's safe. Anti-armor cartridge. Okay. Here's some ammonia. You good? Feeling great? Hey, can I have your gun? Okay. That's you, Elster, right? Thank you for your help. Did you find who you're looking for yet? No. Ah, that rifle. I don't want to use it again. You can have it. Thank you. I'm so exhausted. I feel sick. Maybe that's the ammonia. Ammonia, like the stuff that makes piss smell like piss. I made you sniff piss, didn't I? Hard to breathe. This place feels thick. You could bite it. Huh. There's fog inside my head. I think I need a moment to rest. Okay, there's nothing else to say. Hell yeah, I'm gunning with the best of them. Oh, a dinky little pistol. This is a weapon. Let me see how I look with it. That's nice. And how nobody would dare mess with me. Right? You wouldn't mess with me, right? Rain right on your head. I might get a healing item. I'm a bit worse for wear. Now we're really firing. All cylinders. Those cylinders are rifle shells. Probably gonna try to preserve it for a big moment, a big fight, but I gotta test it at least once, so I'm carrying it with me until the next person foolishly tries to step up. We have a volunteer! Hell yeah. Thank you. Let me demonstrate my rifle. Okay, I'll put it away. I'll be conservative with it. I only have so many shells, I can't burn them all. So that's just stuff you want to see. The moment when the survival horror game gives you the super strong rifle. Entry. Hello, Dawn Days. How's it going? That's not the right room. Here's a different door. That leads me back up. Here? Yeah, it was this room. How's it going? Just chilling with Signalis. Got a cool rifle. Oh no, whatever will I do? I'm trapped. I'm free! Yay! Oh, she's gone. Hmm. Well, that's concerning. I thought she would have stayed here. just need to figure out where's the last ring and where's the last plate. Oh, healing. I don't remember that being there. Maybe I missed it. Blocked off. Plates are up here somewhere. There's another locked door around somewhere? Maybe there? I'm struggling to remember where everything was. That's plate of sacrifice. Plate of balance. I need one more plate. One more ring. I gotta rack my brain on where I have and haven't been. Let's see, I've been in here. That's plate room, that's noise room. I've been down there. That's the boss fight room. That's not accessible. That led me to the other plate. Anything up with you? No, you just kind of look scary looking. The sacrifice room, I can't go in there. This is classroom save room, and that leads to the ring room, where I need to put the rings. Inaccessible. Nothing more here. That, I think I already got. Yeah, I got the ammonia from here. There's just this book. And empty depression where a body should be. Nothing else that I can see. Not like putting anything else around here, I don't think. Okay, go back this way. And in here, this is the room where all the monsters are. To the left of it, I collected everything in that room. There's the ring. To the right of it, there's more rooms I can get to, which just leads to the plate room, pretty much. This is back down to the meat levels. Got the plate from there. There's exit up. Got the stuff from that wire room. The balance plate thing. This room don't think has anything, unless I'm missing something. Piece of thing at the start, something I might have escaped my grasp or eye. This is the sacrifice room where you put the incense in and get a plate from here. Or it's not the sacrifice room, it's a different room. Anywhere I haven't looked. That I've overlooked. I'm gonna check past the playroom, see if there's any other doors there that I might have skipped in a rush. If any of them stand back up, I'll kill them. Oh, I don't have a gun equipped. Let's see, this takes me back to that, like, main room there. This, no, this takes me back to the main room. How I entered. This way was something. Perhaps this way? This is where I got the incense, where I found this, yeah, Lena's diary. There is this, which is interactable. Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis. Wait, is there more here? No, inaccessible. Metamorphosis. Do I have anything butterfly related or bug related in my inventory? Metamorphosis. See. Let's use weapons. Yeah, it's all weapons in here. I don't think any butterflies are going to be armed with that kind of firepower. Maybe I shine some light on it or something? It's like one of those things where it's like if you shine a light, it like shows a different color, even though that's usually like a special dark light. Worth a shot. The only thing I could think of, like, of rooms I haven't fully done. I think I've been in every other room. But there's no more things that need like a lock on it either. Reactive light. Old-fashioned lamp on the table. It's just there for flavor. Maybe something not like that. Cream her. Maybe I missed something in that central room? I take another gander there. Didn't deal with everything there. I just like went in and ran. I see your shotgun shells. See anything else? I got the ring from there. Maybe another door past there that I missed in my panic. No, nothing here. Just pain. Get out. Okay, nothing there. I've checked. Maybe I gotta go back to the flesh rooms. Maybe I wasn't done there yet. Maybe someone hasn't done their corpse. They don't carry anything on their corpses. Great time to be carrying stuff in your corpses. No. Let me try the flesh rooms again. Maybe I missed something. What was over here? This was the wire room. I already did. Inaccessible. There you got something here. They're both dead still. Here is... the only thing I can see around here is just the balance weight room. I'm just gonna leave. There's clearly nothing here for me. Maybe there's something in this room that I missed. I didn't like search thoroughly enough. Your little chamber here. Oh, there's like a thing here. Maybe? So I could go in the little crack in the wall. Check it out. No. Hmm. Okay, nothing in the meat rooms. Check the meat rooms, check the rooms around here. Let's double back this way. It's just the intense room. Really nothing here. Trying to check like every room possible. I've checked all the rooms around here. Nothing there, nothing in the middle room. Nothing more in the rooms I checked over there besides that painting. The meat rooms, nothing there. Nothing here. Go back up here, maybe there's something? No, it's just the ammonia here, nothing else. Okay, go back down here. Inaccessible. That's just something else in the sacrifice room. Accessible. Let me save. I take another gander in the sacrifice room. Didn't take a full look there. I just got in and got out. Could be more there, I don't know. Wait, does this match the other room? If I walk in a certain pattern, I can be safe. They're kind of laid out like it. There could be more in there that I just didn't see. Just crashing through invisible barbed wire. No, that's not it. Nothing here, there's healing. Not very useful to me right now. No, nothing really here. There's just a bit of healing, which I don't need because I'll just get hurt on the way. Whatever, I checked it. So it's important. Okay, let's. If there's anything up here, it's just a long hallway. These two dead bodies I've dealt with. The ring room. Possibly they just like put a ring in here or something. Funny like that. Like, oh yeah, I lost my ring, but like a couple feet from me. Oh, okay, I don't see anything else here. Hmm. Flesh pit. I don't need to go down the flesh pit. I just need a thing in the flesh pit. That just leads me back to plate placement room. This room, but this is just so you can find out the codes. Well, I'm quite a bit stumped. The door have I missed? I feel like I've been just around everywhere. Didn't put anything in my inventory, right? It was just all weapons and equipment. Had to be something with that pain in it. But metamorphosis. Hmm. Have any items though? Used everything to do everything. One short on each objective. Check that middle room once again. There really was just like something obvious there that I missed. Am I missing something I haven't? I'm just like skipping right over with my own eyes. Right, chill. No, I don't see any rings or anything. Just the shotguns. There's no other doors. Nothing that way. There's this way that I haven't already seen. This note. Painting. I saw you move. No, that was just like the glitch thingy. And there's this room where it's nothing here. Besides where I need to put something. Can't get the last plate or the last ring. So I'm a bit stumped. I don't know where all this stuff could be. I feel like I've looked everywhere. Unless I don't have a map. Show me if I missed anything. Yeah. What does stuff look like? Any notes that could help? Emperor's hand obviously tells me what to do. The longest day, nothing was done. Maybe there's only 3 rings at the Empress's hand. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Because there's 4 things, 4 rings, and it's just like 3 of them because she did nothing one day. Oh, I don't have them on the right fingers. That's why. Okay, I'm dumb. No, I don't know. I'm dumb. Okay. On the right fingers. Okay, we're back. Empress's hand. Okay, so what was it? Okay. First day. This crown. That's the Regent's ring. The longest day. The middle finger. The flip-off finger. That's nothing. On the next one after that, she got wetted and then killed herself. Okay, I didn't think the fingers mattered. Okay, this is the Regent's ring. This is her wedding ring, because it's the wedding finger. That's the finger you fuck with when you get married. That's the kill yourself spot. There we go. And all is revealed, the plate of knowledge. Didn't the knowledge guy talk about like Ferraris and his Hollywood Hills accounts or whatever? Didn't he end up like doing fraud or something? What if they're gonna take away all his Hollywood Hills and his Hollywood Hills account after that? Imagine committing fraud. I don't think I'm like in the position to commit fraud. I'm way too many tax brackets below that. Okay, the last plate. Oh, this is veiny here too. Oh, there's some steps. I like how it's like glitching between all the different door things it can be. Oh, this guy again. Possible. Alt F4, Alt F4, and Alt F4, and Alt F4. Also, hello, drowning with a guy. Yeah, I guess we won. Yeah, I guess getting your arm torn off and ending up in the endless red expanse—that's a win in my book. Hmm. Let's begin. Is that really the end? Nice hat. Hat. It's more like a little thingy. Tiny hat. What are you doing, little hat? Cute little hat. You like new outfits every time. I like if I play the game again, get to the end, do I just get like the tiny hat version of Elster? It's during flight. Hmm. This game doesn't look the same to me. It's a thingy, the Penrose, People's Navy, Doodle. Oh, it's like Calibri but a cauliflower. That's cute. And see if it stars. Yeah, we were not in space. Something feels up to me. Besides just my cute little hat. There's more than just about the hat. You can tell. You can sniff it out. Sniff, 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 sniff. Check for cargo. So we weren't in space. We crash landed. What a cute little hat, too. How does someone get a cute little hat these days? Penrose briefing phase 2. Our calculations, 15,000 cycles of mission time will pass when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. You should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship as you approach the Oort cloud. Hey, the Oort cloud, that's a bit further, huh? We're not in the solar system anymore, that's different. Okay, it's definitely like not just a little new game plus with a hat. I like the Oort cloud though, it's cool, it's big. The system's really huge. There was emergency procedures appendix, fixing that from previous things. Okay, wait, no, I remember this. Or do I remember this? Maybe I just forget it. Maybe I'm just like thinking I remember things. I'll get rid of this. Yeah, I can't eat the replicas. No one knows their stuff about space. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like isn't like the Oort cloud like it's beyond everything, even the Kuiper belt, and it's a big like sphere thing. It's not like on that like weird disk that everything happens to be on because of gravity and space reasons. It's super huge. Have we ever sent anyone to escape the Oort cloud? Robots are not meat. You can't eat them as poison. And it always sends some stuff pretty far out, but I'm not sure if we ever been beyond the Oort cloud because that's like big. I don't have all my stuff anymore. Yeah, I'm empty. Got nothing on me. Schedule maintenance. Inspect the Elster. Replica calibration. Inspect the mainframe. Access. I should do that. I think it's actually like, let's actually check off if I do this stuff. Gotta actually do my job. What the fuck? I have to work? I thought I was just fighting corrupted robots. Proceed cryogenic hibernation unit in case of medical emergency, country on board. So we put here. Also some nominal. Hope we never need to use this. Okay, flight controls, mess hall, and report to the officer. Okay. I don't mind doing like my little tasks. Okay, I should finish my tasks first. This is just like Among Us, which I believe someone said in the first stream of this. It does just have Among Us sound effects. Sealed envelope. It says classified replica information for Gestalt officer eyes only. Unopened. I'm not allowed to open this envelope. Open anyway? Hell yeah. Fuck the rules. Known issues. Penrose program. Previous experience of this replica model has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns for unit. Yeah. Okay, what's my problem? Chosen from Penrose program for their adaptability and reliability under long-term isolation conditions. Stoic and reserved. Elster units have a relatively stable neural patterns. Best you leave it alone and interact with Elster unit as little as possible. Elster's neural pattern was a soldier of Venetan origin, so their needs are basic. Avoid talking to the Elster unit about the war. War. You're fitted with a specialized calibration pod which may help persona stabilization. Avoid resurfacing of the memories. Do not show or give the Elster unit photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. Okay, so I'm like a shell-shocked veteran. Don't show it in movies or let it listen to music. I've been already listening to music. That's kind of sad. It's basically like, don't make friends with it, don't let it watch movies, no music, nothing. Ignore everything. Or got vehicle status monitor, status in transit, patient on course, crew status, we're good. I'd be pissed if I was an Elster. Can't even watch movies. This will destabilize my personality. Fuck off. I'd be watching as many movies as I want. Okay, how's the flight thingy? Everything's in order. Yeah, looks good to me. Okay. See what's left on the task list. What's my Among Us crewmate tasks remaining? Okay, I did everything. Elster. I think we did it. I think we finally found what we were looking for this whole time. Huh. We're not friends. Yeah, I think they're a bit more than friends. Our anniversary. Hey, music. Thing you're not supposed to let me listen to. I'm sure it's fine. Can't even do anything. I've never played this before. This is my first time playing it. Actually, in an effort to prepare to play this, I was playing a bunch of survival horror games before this. So I was going through the whole history of the genre, prepared just for this game. Cycle something. Tell whether awake or asleep anymore. Vision is blurry, and my fingers hurt. My back hurt. Teeth hurt. Eyes hurt. Everything hurts. All the time I can't go on. Please make it stop. I mean, I think it was a pretty good idea to prepare for because there's lots of shout outs to old survival horror games. I wouldn't have gotten the references if I didn't like play some of the previous ones. Our checklist. Lost another tooth. There's so much blood. My hands are shaking. There's my hair falling out. I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Lock in. Okay, up. That was pretty sick. I have to say. Damn. Down. And stop now. Going? Only one option. This game is so cool. Having a hole. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call in the night. An invitation. An ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. Great holes, secretly are digged where earth's pores ought to suffice. Things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. We should have never left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules above all life. This first. Kill me, 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 kill me. Kill me, 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 kill me. Wow. Shape decay. Ooh. Back here. Oh, our flies. This place again, but meteor. Lang orbital interchange. Penske facility. At least the cameras still work. No matter how many horrors befall this place, or how meaty things get, the cameras are always on. Gotta give them some credit there. That's not a very good description, I would say. Under my attention for the protocol wall safes. Any are to be interrogated until a culprit is found. I'm Adler. This is just kind of funny to me. Like, yep, it's me, Adler. Let's get all my stuff back. Now you'll need a flashlight. With a pistol, or another revolver. With a pistol. If I need better equipment, I'll come back. Poster still. No, it's a different poster. Together. Together to victory over the Empire. You've been here before. I have, that I have. One, two, three, four. Can I open it up like I did before? The original memorandum. Or B keeps resetting the default combination. Where was the wall safe thing? Factory default is 20, 45, 12. See if that works. Oh, wait. 20, 45, 12? No. Oh, no, that does work. Good old factory default. Classroom key. Take it. I still have all my papers in order. I didn't lose that while I was in the big void. Oh, I brought the wrong ammo. Oops. I just saw like a 1 at the beginning. I thought, it's like the same stuff, right? Yeah, I might switch. I think I'm getting rid of the pistol. The snooty. Yeah, I booped it right in the snoot. Real hard. I forgot to equip it. There, die. Getting a bit close for comfort. I'm fine. Do anything. Ah, crap. Okay, retreat. I need thermite. Okay, I'll do anything. That's a bit too much for me. That's a bit scary. Okay, fine. Let's just get the good stuff then. I don't have to be stingy about it. My thermite flares. I don't have ammo of right now. I have grenade shells from the flare gun. The rifle. Revolver still works, I think. I just need some thermite. There you go. Now they're gonna get burned. How am I feeling? I'm fine. Oh. Come on, you want some? You want some? Ah. Okay, you got some. You're not gonna get any more. Get owned. I'm gonna save before going to the pit, just in case. I don't know why I feel like I have this impending feeling that I should. It's just a straight line. Yeah, but then I couldn't. Then I have to keep running back around them again and again. Plus, I'm cool, so I have to beat them up and win. It doesn't like I don't have like a ton of weapons on me already. Like, look, I got the rifle, I got the grenade rounds, I have the flare stuff. I'm loaded. Some shotgun shells, I think, in here too. Which I don't think I have shotgun shells, but I'm pretty well off. Yeah, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Just got a thermite flare a couple of assholes. They dead too, which is nice. Oh, into another hole. Yep. Oh, a little different Adler. Ugh. Jeez. Well, he's definitely seen better days. Oh, looks a bit hot here. I need a hand wheel. It look like this way. Enemies. Gonna avoid it for now. I need a thing. More enemies. So I can sneak through here. 8mm. That's new. A submachine gun. Sick. Oh, somebody's got an email. Let's see. Aeon Commando requisition. Type 84 submachine gun successfully processed. Alright, cool. Photo store keys. Locksmith said it'll take at least a period until the replacement key is done, and he currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now. To the block ward of Sector C, there are rumors that there's an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations Unit has been dispatched from Aeon headquarters in Hymet to investigate. Seasonal review. Okay. Store keys. I'm saying you need entry to bookstore for patrol, but you do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. Secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughter. No, they were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ number. Okay, remember that, I suppose? No. Just, oh, yeah, download all of these. Oh, there's all me. I mean, you know I have to try it out. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. Okay, here's my save room. Yeah, I'll leave the revolver alone for now. I got my new gun. Anyway, another thermite flare. I'll leave it be for now unless there's something like really tough I need it for. Anyway, time to fucking light them up. No mercy. No survivors. Even health-wise, I could be better. The Elster of Death. Oh, hell yeah. I'm sick as hell. This is how I feel right now. Your data report suspicious elements immediately to block wart. Yeah, that did take up a bit of ammo. I guess that's a disadvantage, but I felt cool doing it, so that's all that matters. Way up. See what's up there? Ooh. The apartment's on the floor. I'll leave it be for now. What's in here? 10mm. Ugh, I want 8mm. This. There's playing cards embedded in the paint of the painting. Too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint. Okay, so I need like a paint thinner. Okay. Look out for paint thinner. Got it. Okay, I guess now I move up. Lock requires a key. Whatever. Okay, I might need to go grab another gun. A great gun runs out of ammo real quick. I better stay down. I'm gonna be really angry. Put more bullets in you when I'm pissed off and upset. Basically just can get the job done for now. I'm still just like running around wounded, but I don't care. I'll be fine. Running around while being hurt, it builds character. Go and tape that off. AoE. Monfest celebrations canceled over safety concerns. Seasonal Monfest celebration, a young but well-established tradition. Not be able to take place on further notice. Ah, not Monfest. I want to go. Credible threat to public safety is currently under protective investigation. Citizens are only to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities. Press about the rumors of Imperial spies, Sector C. They repeat the thing. More rifle ammunition. Locks from the other side. I'm out. Just bleeding out a little bit. Got what I needed though. Hand wheel. The smartest Signalis player ever. This just to only take limited amounts of hits. I can't see. I have the light. I do. Oh, okay. You're not as friendly there. I can handle it. I can't handle it. There's a lot of them. These suckers. Ah, crap. Ugh. I'm cornered. There's no way to go. Okay, maybe I should have fought a little bit. Okay, I can still run. The fight's on, fuckers. Ah, crap, it's you. Keep running. Give me some quarter. I mean, I'm just trying to find a place to rest. Ugh. Okay, what's this? Teacher's evaluation in Arion Young. I thought that was directly odd, certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother, rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden, as is normal these days. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost. The trouble your friendship with those Vinette and Board Itau sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookstore. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now that she must partake in society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service beat those frivolous ideas out of her in the way that the school has failed to do so far. What we got here? Picture of a magpie. Okay, I think we're gonna need to fight our way through. Need another music section. Oh, well, this helps. Oh, it's auto injector. I always mix up the auto injector and the thingy, the shock thingy. Turn off the light. It's getting us caught. Okay, gonna lock the door there. Other side. Oh, it's here. Perfect. They have some supplies. I'm sure it's worth to kill him for it though, because it costs supplies to kill him. Ah, fuck it. Oh crap. Okay, ran out of ammo. Or did I? I think I have some shots left? It's a rifle. Fuck. Okay, it didn't go as well as I was hoping. Okay, I need to bring the arsenal. I need to clear some room. Please don't get up, please don't get up, please don't get up. Crap, someone got up. Okay, let's see. Do the hand wheel. Okay, I have a thing of thermite. I will use a thing of thermite. Maybe. I'll save the thermite. Actually, I'll use the thermite on the person outdoors. They want to be all alive about it. So I'll give them something. Because I'm going to be coming back here a bunch. Whoa. Forgot to equip it. Important thing I forgot. I just turned on the lights at him. Okay, let's try that again. Maybe if I just flick the lights on and off real fast, I could have caught him with the epilepsy beam or something. Okay, I'm feeling better. Oh, come on, you two. Okay, why didn't it activate? It's pissing me off a little bit. If I have anything else that just permanently takes somebody out. Maybe the flare gun and flare shells? Okay. Just to take out 2 people here. Alright. I'll just save here. I'll take out the first one with the flare gun. Second with the thermite. This way will be clear. I'll get my arsenal. I'll clear the way to all the items. There. They're done permanently. There's still the one, but I'll just take care of it when the issue presents itself. Flare gun. I can still bring the flare gun. Okay, bring the rifle for sure. Okay, bring the rifle. Machine guns out. Flare gun has the grenade shells. So I just don't want to bring like too much stuff. Then you use healing. Flare gun will be my backup weapon with grenade shells. Why doesn't the grenade shells come out of the flare gun? Okay, there we go. Gotta like special equip it. There we go. Okay. Let's fight as is. Actually, I think I will bring a charge like stun rod to deal with the ones with shields. They piss me off. Okay, I'm armed and ready to go. Let me drop a save. Ready for anything they throw at me. Mostly because I've seen most of what they try to throw at me. One day that one will wake up and it'll piss me off, but whatever. Okay, so where's my weird route that I ran? Okay, I don't need to go through the dark apartment. Because there's just an alternate way around. Now that's safer. I want to clear the hospital hallway. No. Actually, I don't think I need to clear the hospital hallway. I guess I just need to clear the atrium. Apartment has equipment, but it's not like too necessary to me. Got what I wanted out of here, so I think I'll skip on by. Okay, let me check this area. Ow. Okay. Take you out. There we go. Metal debris. Hey, pick it up. No. Okay, that door is blocked off. I can see that clearly. So yeah, there's nothing there but the magpie box. It's actually necessary. Oh, it wasn't. You know, it feels like a lot less now that I have this more safe path. I guess the issue is, do I want to kill them here? I think... should I... Rifle ammunition doesn't come out of nowhere. No, I'm gonna leave them be. The small healing item. Revolver shells aren't that important to me. It's not life or death. Does the dark room have anything in it? The only issue. If there's something in there, then I might want to grab it. I'll fight. Doesn't look like there's anything in it, not first glance. Actually, wait, there might have been paint thinner in there. Now that I think about it. Well, okay, they're a bit angry. If I just go around. They're a bit distracted now. In and out like it's nothing. Here we go. Crap. Out of space. What do I have on me? There we go. Just make space. Stolen document. Replica technician guest cell eyes only. Carefully stored by Aeon. Exemplary citizens of the nation. Permanently cryogenically preserved in neural archives. Music is making it hard to read. Too action-packed. Each becoming a neural pattern for a new replica model. To preserve the image of a replica as an incorruptible ideal. The original is erased from the records in public memory. During the production process, experienced bioresonance just copy that neural pattern to a new unit. Majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed, while the resulting replica maintains the scale's personality. They'll be incapable of recalling specific events from life of the donor under normal circumstances. Abstractions. However, even the best maintained replica unit will eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause gestalt memories to surface. These are all just based on real people. Persona degradations will eventually lose their advantage to the gestalt workers. Persona degradation is usually done from the outside. Bioresonance is used by command units to survey units. Swift decommissioning and replace units before the productivity decreases or begin to show clear signs of individuality. Information is rational. Okay. Ow. Crap. Okay. Okay, I got out of there. I'll deal with you later. I don't have to come back for a minute. Just need to do it for that, like, hummingbird box or the mockingbird box or whatever. Okay, good run. At least I would say. I'm gonna put away the flare shells in the photo tank. Label indicates an undeveloped photos inside. Oh, let's take a look. The opening right now needs to have some developer fluid first. I see. Okay, keep an eye out for that. Okay, let's get that wheel. So the other room with like a bunch of things to fight. I won't worry about it right now. See, that needs something to unlock. That's unlocked from the other side. Yeah. I think here need the wheel. Yeah, there's a commercial corridor. I'll go to the pipe works. Lay down some pipe. Yay, no more fire. Okay, can go both ways. Stinky room. Ooh, a blue diskette. I'll deal with this stuff immediately. I wonder if this game keeps track of how long I don't heal Alistair, because he has to have been like clutching her stomach for such a long time, the way I play. Ooh, new stuff. Antenna. Well, that's a lot of stuff. Set your radio frequency. Okay, what did it say? 125? $210. This is around like 43 where they connect. And birds. Read me. Due to power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. From which are powered using antenna programs, try and get the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. The transmit program, enter the antenna number, and select the correct sound file to broadcast. Okay, I want the magpie then. So where were they connected at? Like 43? So antenna 43 magpie. That's it. Go back. I'll deal with you later. Remember, always just shove your problems to the back for later. You don't have to deal with things immediately. Procrastination works. Oh. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I have some food. I have pasta. Oh yeah. I was like, where's my Retroid? Because I'm so used to using it as a controller to play. I'm playing on mouse. Silly, silly leech. If they can hear me. Got it. There's too much stuff on me. Let's do some shooting. Okay. Let's take a look at the items. Oh. Stay down. So I don't need to put this on. I saved some inventory space now. I need to reload again. Kind of a dumb way to do it, but I don't care. I'm just cool like that. I'll come pick up these items later. Don't ditch this place forever. Let me collect tarot cards now or something. 17th Major Arcanum Star. I know about tarot cards is just they're used as the name for a bunch of the stands in JoJo, Bizarre Adventure, Stardust Crusaders. I used to playing cards with those back in the old days. Well, everything in the old days, don't I? It's shot. I don't need to bring a new weapon. I've been using the rifle a bit much. But, oh. Well, I just have this revolver ammo. So let's revolve. I'm gonna put away the extra grenade shells. I'm just gonna have the one loaded and ready to go. Go get the healing stuff in that one room, and then I'm done on that floor forever. Oh. They, blocked. They needed it. Doors meet. I didn't know the doors could become meat. I guess I'm done here then. I guess the game says when we're done, not me. Turn into meat, goddamn. Okay, what's next on the menu? Oh yeah, we can look more in the pipe works. Actually, no, that unlocks me beside. That's not the storage key we need. I bring the storage key with me. No. If I need it, I'll go grab it. Doesn't bother me. What's purple? Oh, acetone. Very purple. Can keep going. More meat. Oh, it's the meat grinder. I don't think I want to go in the meat grinder yet. I don't want to be turned into meat byproducts. It's gonna put me in chicken nuggets. Well, none of you would eat leech nuggets, right? You'd respect me and not eat me alive. I guess dead. Wouldn't eat mushed up leech, a little bit battered and fried, would you? Give me the paint thingy. Oh, this is the paint cleaner. Okay, that doesn't work for the photo tank, but it does work with that one thing. Don't eat leech nuggets. It's bad for your health. Wait, no, don't pick it up yet. Oh, the lovers is 2 girls. Nice. This tarot card thing isn't so bad. Give it a fair shake before. What do we need all these tarot cards for? Anyway, though, speaking of nuggets and food and such, I do have food, so I might take a little break to eat. Looking around. Because I want to beat this game. We're going to continue until the end. But also, I'm hungry. Let's see. Is Mr. Sausage anything interesting? He needs to, because I rely on him. I have like 2 videos. You know what, this will work.
Detailed beaches.
Let's switch the screen. For a little bit of dinner time, just showing light. I never played Grand Theft Auto 3, so I don't know anything about it. You can talk about it for 17 minutes while you buy pasta. If I'm not done with my pasta, then I'll just put on some Mr. Sausage and finish up. Then back to remembering our promise and doing everything I gotta do.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out, huh?
There, right behind me at the 13-second mark of the trailer for the hit 2026 video game Grand Theft Auto 6 is one of the most mind-bogglingly detailed beaches I've ever seen in a video game. Just look at the number of people in frame. Look at the quality of the waves crashing down on the shore, not to mention the massive city in the background. I love this beach, but there's actually a beach I love even more from another Grand Theft Auto game. Check this out. Look at that. This is a beach from the hit 2001 video game Grand Theft Auto 3, the very first Grand Theft Auto game to be fully 3D. And this beach is a great example of what I like to call the forgotten atmosphere of Grand Theft Auto 3. Just look at how surreal and empty it is. It feels like being in a lucid dream, and the best part is, Grand Theft Auto 3 is full of places like this. So today, I want to take a journey across the entire game map and try to convince you why, even to this day, I don't think any other Grand Theft Auto game has quite replicated the strange beauty of Grand Theft Auto 3. We're going to be looking at 10 locations all across the map, and what better place to start this journey than all the way back at the beginning of the game. At the very start of Grand Theft Auto 3, the main character, who doesn't have a name and never speaks, escapes from a prison van, steals a car with his best friend, and drives all the way down here to a very odd apartment in a very unremarkable alley. This apartment serves as your home base for roughly the first third of the game, but unlike apartments you get in newer GTA games, this one actually serves a vital function. Coming back here is the only way to save your game. There's no autosave in this game, there's no quick save from the menu. Walking through this door is the only way to save the game, which means that no matter where you are on the map when you stop playing, you have to come all the way back to this apartment before you turn the game off, or else whatever you did during that play session won't be saved. Now, atmospherically, this alley is pretty detailed considering that it came out in 2001. You've got signage showing that it's a warehouse for a used boiler supply company. There's some decent wall textures, vents with steam coming out. It's not bad looking, even technically, but not everywhere in this game has this level of detail. For example, heading south from that apartment, we find ourselves just outside the gates of another one of my favorite spots in the game, the dog food factory. This building is not enterable. It's basically a stage prop, just a plain rectangular building with a big clear sign telling you what it's supposed to be. But without that sign, you would have literally no idea. We could switch this sign for one that says linen cleaning service or tugboat engine manufacturing, and it wouldn't be any less believable because there are no other identifying details here. Now, in some ways, this is obviously less cool than the hyper-detailed industrial areas of a game like Grand Theft Auto 5, but there is a funny benefit you get when you make your buildings look so bad. When you put a sign on a plain, low-effort building, the game has to rely on your brain to fill in the gaps for what might be going on in and around it. And that means that for every single player, their emotional association with the building is going to be just a little bit different, and it's going to be personal. It's not a huge shift, it's not like it totally changes the experience, but leaving things a little more bare like this gives the player a few more footholds for the imagination. Like reading a book, right? Books don't have any graphics at all. You just have to make up the images in your brain. And I kind of like when video games do a little bit of that as well. It's like my second favorite thing in the world. But my first favorite thing in the world is... wait for it, budgeting my money with Rocket Money. Welcome to the sponsorship. You know what I love about the app Rocket Money? I call it... Nope. That's how you... First chapter of Grand Theft Auto 3, you will find yourself on the northeast corner of the map at a mansion owned by some sort of important Italian mobster. Can't remember any of these people's names. GTA 3 kind of keeps its story segments very fast and light, so you always kind of feel a little bit like an outsider to whatever gang politics are going on. Kind of a cool vibe, but it does mean I can't remember anybody's names. Now, the coolest part of this mansion is actually behind the mansion itself, where you'll find a huge yard with 3 lonely benches. These benches represent one of the most important aspects of any GTA game. Spots to think about your life and feel weird in between the missions. GTA 4 had these spots, GTA 5 had these spots, GTA 3 definitely has these spots, and this is one of them. Now, as far as the mansion itself, one thing that is interesting to me about Grand Theft Auto games is how they kind of treat the world like it's disposable. There are places like this mansion that play a critical role in the story and take on a kind of energetic significance while you're there, but as soon as the game moves on to the next area, they just leave these old places behind. They don't even go out of their way to make them feel abandoned, they just literally abandon them. I like this. I like the unapologetic video game-ness of it, and the fact that the game doesn't feel the need to control every little moment to ensure that you don't see anything that might break your immersion. Newer GTA games do this as well, but GTA 5 is definitely stricter in terms of how they control for stuff like this. I often think of the tutorial mission in that game where you can't even walk, 10 feet off the side of the road before it just automatically ends. Why do they do that? I mean, I know why, obviously, because people would get lost and be confused and quit. But still, I wish they didn't. They should have a toggle. They should have a smart gamer toggle that I can toggle on where it says, I'm a smart gamer. I promise I won't quit just because I get lost. Also, if you go into the mansion, one of the only truly fully modeled enterable buildings in the entire game, you can hear somebody mysteriously playing piano behind a door. Easter egg for you. Anyway, that's it for the first island in the game. Let's continue on to the next. When you first head to the second island in the game, Staunton Island, you go to an apartment complex on the water that's home to a lady named Asuka, who the Grand Theft Auto Wiki lists as the tritagonist of the game. Apparently, a tritagonist is the third most important character in a story. Like how a protagonist is the most important, this is the third most important. I'll be honest, I don't think we needed a word for this, but you know, whatever. This apartment complex is another great example of a place that just gets left behind once the story no longer needs it. Once you've completed all the missions here, you're free to come back and jump around in the pool or just fake sit on the chairs. It's super nice, it's very odd, but my favorite detail is that the door to the apartment complex that Asuka lived in is still open just a little bit. So you can even look inside and kind of see what looks like a bed or some sort of bedroom that they reference in the cutscenes when they're trying to tell you what's happening in the game. As I said, the story, you know, it seems very tightly written and pretty interesting if you read the summary on Wikipedia, but it actually isn't really staged in a comprehensible way in the context of the game. So all the places like these apartment buildings just end up feeling like strange memories of visiting a friend of a friend's house a long time ago, rather than firm places that you're super emotionally invested in. Not good, not bad, just a difference, right? A little ways inland from those apartment buildings, you're going to find something that I call the Labyrinth Alleys, and it should be immediately clear why. These alleyways are just next door to the ammunition. You can go down past this ballard here to get in there, and being in here feels like being in a strange dream. The blank high walls with the see-through newspapers blowing around and the little cutouts of the walls that don't seem to have any purpose. It wouldn't be fair to call this a maze necessarily, but it does feel like a maze when you're in it. Now, I assume places like this are just sort of an accident, or at least like an incident, right? Incidental, just a product of the fact that when you put a bunch of buildings in a place, sometimes those buildings will have space between them, and if you don't do anything with the space, it just remains as space. You know, empty space. And the older the game is, the weirder those empty spaces tend to be because old games have crude geometry and big broad strokes. It reminds me of a concept that my friend Eden told me about. Eden builds wood furniture by hand. And there's this concept when you're building wood furniture, like if you're building a dresser, that you use uglier wood and you don't put any details on the back side of a dresser because it's going to be up against a wall, never to be seen by anyone. And there's no shame in doing this. In fact, you might say there's shame in wasting time, energy, and resources on something that won't ever be seen when you could just build it faster and cheaper and better for the client without bothering. In woodworking, they call these back surfaces secondary surfaces. And it's not a new concept. It's been around for as long as woodworking has, probably. Games kind of have these secondary surfaces all over the place as well. And I think this alley is a great example of one. We've had plenty of videos in the past on this channel where we've looked at these kinds of places. So if you're not subscribed to the channel yet, obviously do that so you can remember to come back and check them out. My favorite one right now is the one we did on Cyberpunk. Plenty of weird places in that game. Anyway, we're heading all the way to the northern edge of the island to look at this next location, the Parkway. Right here, next to a weird military base where you can buy a rocket launcher, you'll see a nondescript sidewalk heading off around the corner and into the distance, sort of creating a walking parkway for people to enjoy. Here's a question for you. Where do you think this parkway ends? Like, think about it for just a second. What do you think the end of it looks like? You think it just connects to another sidewalk? Maybe it hits a wall? Or maybe it just stops in the middle of the grass? This question, among other things, is the beauty of roads and pathways like this. They start and they end. And when you're standing at the start, you don't necessarily know where they end, but you do know that they end. And I like that a lot. Walking along this pathway, there are lots of cool things to see. First, this area is great because it blocks the view of the city, meaning you're in one of the few spots in the game Grand Theft Auto 3 that feels totally secluded from Grand Theft Auto 3. And what I mean by that is like it's how if you have a layover at the London airport, you don't tell people you've been to London, right? The airport is like a secluded separate spot from what we think of as the idea of London. Same thing applies here, right? This is in GTA 3, but it's not really the GTA 3 idea that you normally think about, and I really like that. There's also this incredibly steep path leading back up to the street above, serving as an alternate entrance to this little park. Another offshoot goes down to some docks that jut out into the bay, offering you yet another great place to stare out over some water and get emotional. The more of those we have, the better. And then if we follow it just a bit farther, we can see how the pathway actually ends. It just does, in the middle of the grass. You don't see this very often in real life since, the point of a paved walking path is to go from one place to another. But occasionally, if the location that the path was going to, gets demolished, you might find it. And if you have one in your city, send me a picture. I want to see it. I love paths that just stop. Pop quiz. Do you know where the beginning and the end of the nearest parkway to your house is? Think of the nearest parkway if you have one. Or just a path. Do you know where it begins? Do you know where it ends? If not, might be time to go for a walk. The last place I want to look at on Staunton Island is pretty nondescript, but it's a personal favorite of mine, Liberty Campus. The thing I like about Liberty Campus is that it's missing a lot of detail. It obviously does kind of look like a college campus, but it's so bare bones that if they didn't tell you it was a school, you might not register it just by walking through. There's a real lack of props like benches, trash cans, and light posts, and a lot of the buildings don't even have doors on them, so it ends up feeling like a cardboard college instead of an actual place, which is great. It's loosely based on the campus at Columbia University, and if you put up a side-by-side comparison, you can kind of see it. They even have a quad that you can hang out on. At least I think it's a quad. I dropped out of community college, so the word quad doesn't mean anything to me really, but I believe it just means big grass place. Like with the dog food factory from earlier, there's something fun about having a large, important institution like a college appear in a game as nothing more than just like a background prop. There's a similar feeling with there's like this big city hall building in the game, or the hospitals. Stuff like that just makes, I don't know, it makes me happy for some reason. The last island in Grand Theft Auto 3 is an island called Shoreside Vale, and the first location that I want to take a look at up here is the single-family homes. Single-family homes in open-world games are always fascinating to me, because in real cities and suburbs, they can take up huge amounts of space, but in a video game, it feels like the goal is always to make them as small as possible without breaking the illusion that you're in a real city, because these areas generally don't have anything to do. They're just places for people to live, and video games don't have human beings that need places to live, so including them is just a big boring place. This is the only area in GTA 3 with single-family homes, and it takes up about 5% of the playable map area, which is significantly less than the amount of land that's zoned for single-family homes in real New York City, at least according to this out-of-date chart from the New York Times, which puts it closer to 15%. Now, this isn't really a perfect comparison because technically this area of the game might count more as New Jersey than New York, and obviously the scale is totally messed up. This is literally 7 houses, is the entire residential area, but it's neat to think about how developers choose to bend the size and scope of different neighborhoods to balance realism, immersion, and gameplay. Some of the houses here have creepy pools in the back. They all have backyards that you can hang out in for no reason. All of them are incredibly still and feel very weird, and the one all the way on the end of the block is a significant location for the final mission of the game, but at this point I've already beaten the game, so it just sits here empty and inaccessible. It's interesting to think about that, actually. You know, of the 7 houses that are here, only one of them is part of a mission. The other 6 are just empty props for you to drive by, like the background objects in a racing game, which I guess is true. Like 90% of objects in a Grand Theft Auto game are just meant to be looked at from a car, which is weird. Another video some other day. Anyway, before we get to the end of this video, I do want to throw out a few honorable mentions of places that I really love. These are places that are super cool, but probably would have overlapped a lot with things we already talked about, so I'm just going to rattle them off one at a time. Number 1. The supermarket. This supermarket is awesome. It's in a really weird, creepy corner. There's never anyone that comes here. It never looks open. It's like very difficult to access by car, which makes it feel really strange because we're used to supermarkets in real life being like the most eminently accessible places in the world, and this one isn't. Number 2, the cemetery. This cemetery is tucked away in a weird alleyway in downtown Manhattan. I don't know why. The vibes here are just crazy, and I love them. I like how flat and weird all the gravestones are, and I just really love that it's in an alley behind a church. Maybe this is real. Maybe real New York actually has this. I don't know. William, put up a picture of real New York cemetery if there is one. Number 3, the stadium. This is a giant football stadium next to the campus. It is just a big giant building, but I noticed that if you kind of jump near the entrance, you can almost see into it, even though none of the missions in the game allow you to go inside. I did eventually download a free cam mod for this game, so I was able to get a peek inside, so you can see that behind me right now. Very cool. Number 4, this is not going to surprise anyone, but it's the airport. I think I'm going to do a video all about the airports in Grand Theft Auto games soon, so I'm not going to go into detail, but just know I love this airport. And then the 5th and final honorable mention is the big giant dam. I just love giant pieces of infrastructure, especially in old games, because they're weird and creepy and flat, and they're fun to just walk around on. It feels a little bit like trespassing, and it feels like a giant waste of time to go here, and so obviously I just like walking around there. It's cool. The very last place that I want to look at in GTA 3 is here, the absolute western edge of the map. This place is huge, empty, and totally irrelevant to anything you would do during a normal playthrough of the game. In some ways, it's kind of like the flip side to the beach we looked at right at the beginning. Getting here actually feels a little bit strange because it's sort of behind a lot of the infrastructure that you're used to being around in the game. It's behind the dam, it's behind the airport, it's behind the city. There are no buildings or objects or even really any trees up here. and there's absolutely nothing to
pasta,
do.
by the
But
way.
the thing that's so special about this place to me is that if you come here, it means you had to choose to come here. It's the type of place that you only actually experience if you're exploring for the sake of exploring. A lot of the time that we spend with video games is focused on the destination rather than the journey, right? It's just a whole lot of quests and objectives and bosses to beat and stories to see the end of. But one of the things I like about GTA 3, and this is going to sound like a joke, but it's not. One of the things I like about it is that it's so repetitively designed and so disrespectful of the player's time that the only way to really enjoy it is to take a breath, turn on the radio in the car, and listen to Push It to the Limit for the 100th time while driving back and forth across the city hundreds and hundreds of times because you can't save without going home. And if you die in a mission, you have to start all the way back where you started and drive all the way there again. And it's only once you get into that mindset where you kind of let go that you might actually find yourself up here in a place like this, looking out over the creepy flat ocean, seeing a weird giant cloud float by, and just enjoying a little moment between yourself and this wonderful experience that a bunch of people put together for you. You know, is GTA 3 a perfect video game? Yes. Every game is perfect, all of them. I'm Annie Austin. Thanks for watching.
I don't have too many opinions on GTA. We'll say though, I think GTA 5 and now 6, I feel like fake games to me. I feel like actual, real games that people play. I don't know why. But the older ones, yeah, those I could like accept in my head that that's real. That's a genuine video game. I don't know, like 5, 6, no, that's like fake stuff. It's a video game they put in like a TV show in the background. When they want to show a character as a gamer, but they don't want to have an actual video game. Anyway, though, Signalis. See, we need to go into the commercial corridor. Okay, let's go. Maybe next time we'll go into the meat grinder. Oh yeah, I'm so good. 3 shots, 3 down. That just looked up and looked at me directly. What the hell? Need to help. I think I need the password for. What did it say on the file? Not that. Message inbox. Spy, no, that's not the one. Where's the one without the password? Okay, in the entry books of control, we now have a spare key. Use back entrance. Here's the keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. Order on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Andre Ito. Wait, we need to find that. I guess we go into the meat grinder. don't have anything else right now. I've been painting. I've been up here. That needs a special doorway key, and I think that one opens from the other side or something like that. Otherwise, there's not much else here. I guess we go into the meat grinder. Meat time. Finally get to be the star of a Mr. Sausage video myself. Yep. What's this? All meaty. Power. Oh, there's teeth. Blood and rations. Oh, jeez. Millions starve as Imperial blockade continues. The ongoing trends of Kidez, ration shipments to Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Houston citizens will starve for yet another month as Imperial municipal frigates in Kidez orbit critically damaged one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Veneta. Crises. Over the kids have seen block free travel between Veneta, Rockfront, and High-Met for another 8 seasons. Surely our liberation troops on Veneta stranded. That's why Ocean will have minimal support. War sounds rough. Hey, 8mm. I missed you, my 8mm gun. Okay, I picked up too much crap. $144. Stop. 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 Oh. Going to the train station or something. It was like somebody's body impression is left here. I'm pretty good at fighting in this game. Okay, well, I know they're going to be down. Let's take a look around at the possible doors we can use. Hey, new stun product to replace my old one. Nice. Hopefully there's a room to save in somewhere. Might be this one. Yeah, this looks the part. We have too much junk on us right now. Patient key. Store it for now. All that ammunition first. Sometimes I can pull off pretty smooth moves. I bring up the pistol again. Actually, there's not much pistol ammo either. Oh, revolver ammo stored away. That's how we get back up. Okay, that brings us to the commercial corridor again. We can go even higher. I'm gonna stay down for a second. I'm gonna see what's around here. On this floor. Okay, that's locked. Let's see, that requires a key. Do I know which one? Who knows? Ooh. What is this place? The cables hallway. There's just two of them. I think I can handle that. It's blocked. That's good, and that's good. Service room. Where does this lead? Okay, that takes me back here. Okay, nice. What is this? The Matrix code scanner. Ah, damn, I should have remembered my code I got from seeing the Matrix in theaters. Okay, well, I don't have a Matrix code, so leave that be for now. Young photos. Might want to get in there. Might help us with the photo case thing. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Okay, I didn't expect him to do that to me. Okay, that room's a bit more dangerous than I thought it would be. Do a little bit of spinning. Make me feel better. Let's just go straight up to the next floor then. Ah! Okay. Maybe not time for that room. Not yet. I can handle it. I'm a tough leech. A4. Ah. I'm just clearing the way. Strategic. Fighting at low health is actually pretty nice because you get to recover a little bit. You get to go near death, and then you can go back to being out of near death. So you basically get like a free heal every time. Small one, but it's still a heal. Okay. Go again. Nope. Just use hit and run tactics. You'll never see it coming. Yeah, I need to hit you. What's this? Reunification. Reunification at any cost. Orbital defense cannon battery. Okay. That's just a pattern on the wall. I'll move on. I can handle this. I can't. No, I can handle it. So good. 6 shots left. Okay, that can lead me down. Oh, I might go back to get some more ammunition and healing though. Let me scout out the doors. Okay, that's flesh. I can't go in there. Anything here? Just 2 doors are available. I need to. No, 6 shots is fine as long as I'm healthy. It doesn't matter. I can work with 6. And fly room in here. Okay, thermite's perfect. Rifle ammunition. High resonance tech and its limitations. Feels like we've made little effort to really understand and replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technology or progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors. So that's why everything's retro. We have the super tech, so we just ignored making fancy computers. I don't even know why it happens, we just do it. Seems like not a great idea. You should probably understand the thing fully. Can't replicate the microprocessor and digital program may be far out of reach, but legally we become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology. There's a plant. Oh, it's plants. Iridolia. Plants, it's bugs. Elster. Yeah, I don't know what this would be. Keep an eye out for any lock combinations. Don't have one on me, right? No, I don't have anything for that. What if I go down from here? Gives me to, like... the hallway? I need a quick way back. That's alright. Sure. Oh, it's the next disc. So much junk on me. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick trip back to drop off my stuff. Yeah, that's like no time at all, thankfully. I'll leave the thermite for now. Anything else I bring with me? No, I think I'm fine with everything being where it is. I'll take a save since I'm here. Not possibly hurt. Speaking of like old, communist technology, it's a shame that they kind of like fell. A lot of the communist governments, like in Europe, they fell like in the early '90s or like late '80s. And we're just like still virgin with technology. They only had like they only just started with it. They only just like got their foot in the door along with everyone else with technology. Imagine what like Soviet computers could have looked like. These German computers could look like. If we would have made some sick computers, if things didn't end the way it did and it collapsed. Don't go the way near the meat room. Millimeter ammo, the red diskette. Let's see, is that all I can do here? The butterfly room, where I have to do something apparently. Oh, the butterflies probably have the code. Maybe. Oh, the butterfly room. Doesn't know anything about butterflies. I think I'll still leave that for later. Escapes my grasp. See, the alley could have at least taken me to the commercial corridor. I'm not sure if there's anything else there. You know what? I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna try to run for it. See if that other door is worth checking out or if it's pointless. Ow. What got me back here at least? Not sure if it's a very safe way. Well, it didn't really cost me much. Do I need to go to the... I do need to go back there eventually. Shame. Whatever. Kill one person. Have it. Some storage. You should have got it with me, but I want to be careful, I guess. Because then you could just grab it right here. I do wonder what the taros are going to be for. Metabank. Oh, okay, is this the information of everybody? Okay, then we'll look for Ito then, maybe. Name Gabrielle. Birth, rot front, 15 SPD. 9 build. Chronic asthma. Hey, asthma! Woo! So, the hearing loss and osteoporosis. I don't have those, but I have asthma. Finally, some asthma representation. Long Roswita. Replica technician. Pulmonary disease, multiple sclerosis, insomnia. Provider medication. Gal Wild Trod. I don't know if this was based off of. Asthma did not react well to antibiotics. Ito, Erica Nito Isolde. Let's see, her birthday. 14S52P, I don't know what that means. She sprained her ankle. Picture's fine, but her picture's all messed up and glitchy. 14S52P, meta, shop assistant. A lot of fractures. Regular treat for small lesions. Looks like asthmatic here. Remove the doctor's notes. Unknown cause, bronchial infection. Sinus infection. Antidepressant ration was doubled. Unable to take part in communal morning exercises. It's Ariane. Insomnia, bruising, premature acrometrachea. Doctor's notes removed. Secret. There's asthma here. So I'm going to download all that. The Elster OS or whatever I'm running on. Okay, so that's all I need to do with the computer. I need to do the keypad thing. What else haven't I done? I'll check the map. So I've done painting dormitory. I think there may still be more to do with the computer. I feel like I did that. Do the keypad. You check out like the store here. Otherwise, I've done most of everything on this floor. Upper floor, I need to open the safe. That's about it. Yeah, I just need to open the safe. Metro station. I need to do the matrix scanner, and that's it. Oh, and I need to unlock the door here. Okay. Not too bad. I'm figuring things out one step at a time. Okay, she's just done. Trying to figure out how birth dates work. Which sister did she say? Did she specify? Okay. What is the birthday of my daughter? Note they were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ number. 6 digits of PKZ number, born on Veneta. It's one of the Ito sisters. Okay, you were born in Veneta. Your number is 560-524. You were also born on Veneta. 560-524. Okay, 560-524. Either way. They're twins or something. Crap, I need to look at it again. I forgot already. Five 560-524. 560-224. Got it. Master of Unlocking. What's this? Song of the Gods. Possession, distribution, and publication is prohibited and punished by the Fourth Cultural Protection Act. Oh no, I'm gonna break the Fourth Cultural Protection Act. Oh no. Connection between all of us, if few are fully aware of the song that we all danced it with, you can hear the deep vibration of cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it to form the moon around us. Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it, to press stars. Yeah. Only hear and plays music worlds who can conduct it. Many believe the Grand Empress is such a being. Yeah, we saw her hands, I think. Maybe. Immense will bends humanity, the Empire loosen. Lift us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants. Now, hear the way the Empire and their carbon steel backs. Okay. Anything else in here? It's supposed to be like it's just the back room. It's not the store itself. It's supposed to be like a thing. Couldn't find her. Looked everywhere. She's not here anymore. Can't go on. Sorry. Oh. Prometheus. Here sit I, forming mortals after my image, a race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn, as I. Resonant phenomena. I don't want to read all this. A lot of reading. Holy death. Now the key we needed to find. stolen document. It was the message inbox. Oh, it's just for the patrol. Okay. Am I done here? I think so. Still... What do I still need? I need to open the butterfly room. I need the scanner. I need yellow doors. There's the metro platform which I could experiment with. I'm gonna keep looking around. No yellow doors around here. And none that are around here. No, there's one in the blue hallway. I guess let's go find our place to save and grab our stuff and then check things out. I just want them out of the way. The red eye. Paradelia. Ooh, I gotta read this. See meaningful images and random patterns, seeing a face and ink blot. Okay, so it is like that Road Strike test thing. I thought the butterflies thing was something like that. Actually, the red paint said represent blood of those who died in the revolution. The coin showing your resemblance to that red eye. If you receive one of these red eye reaction marks, remember to clean off the paint with acetone or some paint thinner. How? Okay, let me look at what I have. Besides a bunch of junk I need to put away. Let's bust out the flare gun. I have some keys. I have a photo tank. Yeah, I need some developer fluid. I don't know where that is. Let's see, what else do I have? I have the store key. Young photo store. Room 512. Okay, I do have the 2 keys I need. I'm gonna bring them both with me. And also, I'm gonna save. It's a little glitchy. Okay, so how do I want to approach this? Well, I guess I'll just go to the metro station first. That's easy. I'm gonna ride in a metro train. Be fun. A lot of 8mm. Love to see it. People's Army, 5th Infantry Division, Unit 12. Fukuyama Birgit, Fong Anna, Ito Lilith, Byung Rebecca, Elise Park, Alberta, Theo Alina, Wong Helena. Developer fluid, perfect. Okay, let's get out of here. What do we do with developer fluid? The ammo away. Alright, let's see what's in this damn photo. Photograph. The QR code. Oh, it's the Matrix code. It seems like they invented the QR code, at least in this sci-fi future. When was like a QR code invented in real life? When did people start using that? Okay, let me check the map. Yeah, I just go through here. It's right here. Dimensional platform. I'm not sure when we started using QR codes. Interesting. You just have like this weird square shape, and so yeah, there's a little code in there that can take you to a website or something. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna need an ammo pickup soon. I'm running low. What did I get? The sun, perfect. One of my favorite stars. Leaving. I've been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I'm on the next ship to Kitez tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail too, son. People are really willing to just leave just because she worked here, huh? That's mean. Okay. Hero cards do we need? I'm not sure how many in total there are. Of like the major arcana or whatever. Where is her for? This is the awkward bit. I can't get back into the blue hallway. There's all the meat in the way. That's awkward. But the meat's still there. So let's try looking at this pareidolia thing. Maybe this will give us a hint. Pareidolia. Oh, they look like the letters. I see. That's E. That's O. That's N. That's A. Okay, I get it now. Aeon. I just need to explain what pareidolia was to me. There's bugs here. Okay, I got the moon. Hi, bugs. I didn't pick up more ammo. I should retreat and get a new gun. Or I forget. I just rushed ahead without thinking. I was so confident. That overconfidence will get me killed one day. Patient key. That's the awkward one. The revolver away. The machine gun's good. Now I picked up a bunch of ammo for it. Oh, that's when I stored it. The Okay, full clip. I need to fight. This will be my weapon of choice. So what do I need? So I've done the metro floor, the metro station. There's nothing else here. Apartment's ground floor. Done the keypad. Computer is still lit up, so that implies there's still something to do there. Everything else looks like it's been done. There's just the blue hallway. And this one door. Now I can get there. It's not blocked off by meat. I'm just forgetful. How do I get there efficiently, though, is the question. I need to get back to the atrium. So I'll just go through the service room. Service room, atrium, to the new room. I'll go up. I don't want to take any chances. I want to avoid combat as much as possible. Oh, it got meated. Well, it's not the service room, right? No, that's the Matrix atrium, I think. He's taken over. Oh. Place got meaty. Well, I'll be back, I think. Meat. Seeing meat everywhere. I think I want to start eating more vegetables. Patient key. Anyone in here? On a meat. Damn. Dream diary. Sixth night. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kidez. And when a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. 13th night. Worker in the mines of Lang. As soon as I shapeless mass of flesh, my flesh joined with the flesh of many others. But only my bones remained, my mind joined the collective of flesh. Are we doing some, like, Neon Genesis Evangelion stuff, where, like, where all our consciousnesses are combining into one fucking thing, except with flesh instead of soup? The storm raged in the sky. I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta. I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling. When suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. That's your most normal dream yet, I think. Floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Roth Front, when I saw a large creature move in darkness below me in the moon's dark core. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Buyan. I was walking through the floating imperial palace when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. Oh, that's where I need to put the things. I see. Okay, let's go collect my cards then. I also think I need to go with no equipment. I want to come back to life. Now's the time. I'm not going to have anything on me. Lovers. Death. Hour. Star. Moon. Sun. I'm saving. Give myself the safest path possible. What? I saved, right? Okay, I misclicked. I thought the game was fucking with me again. I thought it said, oh, you want to save now? No, you don't. Okay. Don't scare me, game. Come on. I'm gonna go into the flesh room. I'm gonna play my cards right. Figure out where every card goes. Bouillon. Name it. Rock leg. The lovers. Don't know where these go. Do I have a clue? Does the dream associate with it? Does this would look like the dream, maybe? Maybe the dreams can give me a hint. So, Imperial Farmer. I braced my lover in the red deserts of Kitez. The lovers, the Yuri card. Wait, I can just read it from here. Not that. Dream Diary. Work in the mines of Leng, consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh. Only my bones remain. Persist beyond death. That was Leng. Death, the flesh. Okay, next up. Storm raged in the sky, fell from a skyscraper on Veneta. Is that Veneta? I think it is. That's a tower. Struck by lightning. Floating sunless sea below the ice. Roth front. Moonstar core Roth front in the moon. And what's the last one? Burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Bouillon. That's the sun-like gaze, or the sun-like iris. Bouillon is that. The sun. Climate. Stars. What'd that do? Alright. Oh. Oh. Oh, I probably have to use that for the computer. Something. Okay, let me get the camera. I'm not gonna remember that. I should have brought it, but I didn't think I need it. At least now I can have equipment on me. I need a photo module. Give me my submachine gun. And give me my flare gun. Maybe emergency healing just in case. I'll save just for the convenience, in case something happens. So there was something out there that I saw but didn't pay too close attention to. Light wall has been consumed by the massive meat, releasing some debris. Pick up the dial ring. Clock-like mechanism. go there. Oh, yeah, okay, I need to get that picture then. You get up, I'm gonna fill you with lead. I think threats keep him down. Violence is always the answer. Okay, let's take that picture. You have the picture, right? Whew. Okay, what's the photo? Which ones were they? Should have took a picture of the before. Hymen is the stars. So what's Hymen? Hymen's like a crescent moon thingy. Not that much of a crescent. Oop. Don't want to do that. It's like this, I think. The lovers. And the lovers was... I mean, I can just look it up. Lovers was Kitez. What was the lovers? There's like a crescent this way. I'm going to be stumbling around a bunch with this. This is the moon? Here, moon was... Lang was death. Veneta is the tower. Rot front is the moon. Bouillon is the sun. Rot front is the moon. Moon is perfect circle, completely blank. Rot front should be completely blank. Oh, not yet. Oh, not yet. Oh, okay, it didn't have the dial. No, okay. Rot front should be empty. Veneta's the tower. I remember that. Veneta tower, it's like a crescent, should match Heimet. That. Bouillon is the sun. Sun is this one in the corner, it should be full. Which I guess makes sense. Okay, Beyond's perfect as is. And then there's Lang. Lang is this one at the bottom, right? Like a crescent, a very thin one. That was it, right? This is the other way around. Maybe this... Okay, let me invert them. Oh, okay. Oh. Always more holes. The start of the game. National flag. It's meaningless. Black and white picture of paintings Ariane used to make. What picture? Old Imperial serials. Ariane loved reading these. Radio operations. These belong to Ariane's mother. Light switch. I don't need to turn off the light. Computer screen is blank. In yellow. Glass seal has been broken. Time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow. Workforce assignment for young Ariane. 3 military service period was recently completed. According to our files, you previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rochefort Sector C. Military service assignment, Penrose program. You've been processed by Aeon workforce assignment. Previous work experiences, store clerk, part-time. Ultra military, long-range radio operations officer training. If you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you'll be assigned the following workplace. S-23 Sierpinski Production and Mining Facility on Lynn. Healing. Auntie's note. Left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up the books your uncle ordered from the Italian bookstore on your way home. Or leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet. Letter from Mother. Hey, dearest Ariana, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you're in the hospital. I still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she is related to us somehow. We don't know anyone named Sayo in our family. Looks of it was Sean and Vanetta. Military service begins soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Love, Mother. Anything else? No, I think that's it. Might be like a big fight. I'm gonna equip for it. I'm gonna get ready. I want to be full health for once. How about yellow? Okay, let's go in. Guns blazing. Rifle ammo. Go with a shotgun. What else am I gonna bring? Bring one more thing. An injector would be nice. I'd like to bring the submachine gun as well. Here's what I'm thinking. Submachine gun. Have revolver shots. This pistol ammo, I have shotgun rounds. No. I'm just gonna bring like every gun I've got then. Flare gun, pistol ammo. Pistol's gonna be like my backup gun. Flare gun. I want everything on me. Have some healing. Got every gun available. It feels like it's gonna be the end. Pistol's a backup in case I like just run out of everything else. I'm gonna start with the shotgun. It's reliable, does good damage. Flare gun I don't want to open with. I need to get an assessment of the situation to take the ideal shot. I'll build some rifle shots. Then I'll move to the submachine gun to lay down some heavy fire. Pistol if I need it. Air sprays will be used whenever needed, and I've got full blue health for the first time, I think, all stream, because I've either been like, oh, I'm fine on yellow, or I just deal with it at like near bottom of the barrel health. Anything else? I don't think there is. To the end. Leave forever? Yeah, I think I will. I will. Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on walls and floors where they died. Oh, I saw some of those. That's how the Gestalt died. And all those replicas, however, lost their senses and turned to writhing masses of flesh. So that's what got to her. The illness got to her. I believe it was not an infectious disease, nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself, as I've relived the same cycle over and over. Each time, details change. Things are twisted, added, removed, calling until it turns to nothing but noise. Oh. A red dream. Crashed ship, a strange gate, hole in the ground. An island beyond reach, memories from other lives, dreams of suffering and loneliness, a promise, a search for someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness waiting for me. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, with the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Falk ends and Elster begins. Stop. You must turn back. There's nothing for you there. You've tried so many times and you've failed every time. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning. Adler. Shut up, nerd. Falk's memory. We were dancing to that song we started the broadcast with. I fell asleep watching that movie we had seen before so many times. Only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. Memories are mine now. Painting. Why did you return? Nothing for you here. Oh no. You'll never dance with us again. No matter what we do. You don't want us anymore. We're incomplete. Let us become whole again. spears. Wow. I need to spear her. Spear me one more time. Maybe I messed up by not having like free inventory space. Hold on. We're gonna... I think I didn't have my inventory properly set. I brought so much stuff with me, I didn't have, like, the free space for anything. Okay. That's a bit unfortunate. I kind of ruined the tension of it all just not having space. Okay, don't overpack. 2 shots with a rifle doesn't mean anything to me. Flare gun I don't think is going to be too useful. I'm going to just take pistol, shotgun, submachine gun, work with that from there. I'll still read the notes, just speed read. Wish I could have known I was gonna need a spare item space. Okay, I was definitely bringing too much firepower. Ooh. It's actually kind of hard with the fucking lackeys in the way. Ow. You have to dodge too? What the fuck? Ow. I couldn't do it. Okay, that's real tough. Let's try that again. Oh, look, my eye's normal again. Okay, I'm gonna put away some weapons I don't think I need. I think I can just make do with the shotgun and pistol. I shouldn't take more healing. Only 3 auto injectors, huh? Fine. Pistol ammo, right? Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. She's very tough. Last stage especially felt was witty challenging. I want to trust as like the people guarding her are tough as well. Missed. Crap. Okay, so 3 shots. Just slow and steady. Circle around. Spear. Ow. Hair patch, nice, nice. I need more pistol ammunition. Just dodge, just keep moving. She does this in 3s. I know your techniques. I'm learning, I'm getting smarter every day. I have a spear. I do, okay. Reload. Have all my healing. Dodge this, dodge it. Dodge. Take a shot. If you can. This will explode. Ow. Not dodge that in time. Three shots. Oh. Ow. Plain sloppy. Can't fucking see. Okay, need some time in my menu. My menu. My knuckles a bit. Focusing. Repositioning. Ow. I'm just letting myself get hit now. At least she kills her own guys. Ran right into him for whatever reason. Don't want to see. Oh. That. Okay. How much stuff to hit? Can't see a damn thing. much do I have left? 3. I can't see a thing. Ow. Ow. So much interference. Can't make out anything. I'm out of ammo. I really am just out. Ah. I can't see. Got her. We'll get more. Yep. Enron's briefing, phase 2. Our calculations 15,000 seconds. Mission time message. Same message as before. What can open then? Not that. Yeah, there's no other way, huh? Just keep going. And if this mission, I just want to get away from everything. I'm sick of rot front of school, the photo store, sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's backs. I saw the photo of that soldier. I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? They looked alike. Could I have been like her? And I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had done meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here, I'm finally free. I get to be by myself, and I do what I want. I can finally be happy. Go there. Can't go there. Walk. Can't go down. Talk some more to the Elster unit. She's different from the replicas I knew back home. Nothing like my teachers or the block ward protector. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's also here because she didn't fit in. We've run away from the world together. First, I didn't like having someone around. I was glad that she's quiet and didn't approach me, but lately I've missed having someone I can talk to. It's been so long since I've last seen another person. Never thought I'd miss it, except her. Everything's the same here. Always. Nothing ever changes. 10 rows. Now it's 3,000 cycles. The end of operational lifetime of your replica unit approaching. I'm to prepare for the final phase of your mission. That's what this is our 3,000 cycle anniversary. I found a suitable world for landing by this point, except that you will not. You might solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. Probably aware your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. Oh. Support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail. Radiation will begin to leak from the cooling system. I recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering, or reusing old filters or rationing supplies. To make peace with your fate, suggest that you ask your replica, while it is still functional, to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of our power. Anything else? Painting. Another unfinished painting. There's never enough time. I had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Back then, the numbers were on. Mother was taking notes of the book on her lap. The book I saw in the shop window of the bookstore, where the twins live, the one with the yellow hooded figure on the cover. I tried to buy it, it was gone, and Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. Peace, I can't remember. Everything's always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside this ship. I know every bolt and every panel and every room of it. I've seen everything, done everything there is to do in here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's talking inside my head. Whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel wind on my face and my hair. I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, thicker. I get out of breath so easily lately. My back hurts when I sit down. I just want to let this go on. It feels like I'm just slowly dying. Like, I'm tired of it all. It's way past 3,000. I go to sleep. I wonder if I'll wake up again. Here that'll be the last time I say goodnight to her. If I say it right, will she be okay? What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything's just so exhausting. I want to lie down and disappear. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Please just make it. Please. So, thank you, my promise. Despite my best efforts, I eventually fell ill too. I had to end this way. Time. That's all that's left. Go home. Okay, I'll just let it all wash over me. But, yeah, needless to say, it might be one of the best games I've played. Yeah, I'm just gonna be frank. That's just like 5 out of 5 stars for me. Whew. What are my stats? Took me about 11 hours, 30 minutes. Active playtime, so because unactive playtime was about like an hour. 68 saves, just one short. I should have saved one more time. Times loaded 11, times died 10. Average time between saves is about 10 minutes. Damage taken 2,251. Total healing much less. I was really just not healing much. Death cheated 6 times. Enemies killed 131. Shots fired 343. That's like a 1 in 3 shot efficiency. Ending promise. And like playing this game, finishing it, like it doesn't even feel like I finished a video game. This is the kind of like feeling that washes over you, like after a phenomenal film. This is how I felt after watching like some of the 5-star, very tip top of my all-time classics list on Letterboxd. Whew. Oh, is anything funny when I go back to the screen? I grayed out again? No, it's normal. The UN declared I am the national animal. So I didn't see that. I was completely focused in, because I don't think the thingy shows it on the. I don't think this thing shows leech facts on the Twitch stream thingy that I have up. Wow, that's Signalis. Again, phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal game. I cannot state it enough. But obviously, I'm just saying what everyone else thinks. Great, great game. So, for the future, tomorrow, I start with Yakuza for the PS2 on my Retroid. Saturday, movie night. I have announced it on my Tumblr, but just in case you didn't know, the movies are The House on Haunted Hill, The Bat, and The Last Man in the World. So it's going to be our slate of 3 films on Saturday. It's going to be the rest of the week, Yakuza and then movies. But yeah, thank you all so much. Everyone hung out, chatted, lurked, watched the 7 streams in a row, rated, and so on, so forth. The game. Oh yeah. By the way, next game after Signalis, one going in this slot immediately afterwards. A game maybe not as noted for its technical quality, still of an endearing nature. It's going to be Deadly Premonition to follow up. Yes. Thank you all so much, and goodbye.